Welcome to the Donothon Day 7! Which didn't earn too much at the moment, but sooner or later I will. Today, I'm in some mood of showing my face. Going to hold on a little bit. I need to turn that thing off. Ko-Fi QR off. Oops. Wrong thing. Alright. The rest, go to art scene. Ta-da! Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ta-da-da! Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. Ooh, my back really hurts. I need to go and crack it. Oh man, I'm actually getting old. Oops, that's the wrong thing. Ada. Ooh. Wait a minute. Yes. Alright. Difference. Going to be a little bit different today. I'm gonna finish this drawing because I've been dilly-dallying on this thing for quite a while. I need to finish this. So, hello there everyone. My name is Kiray and I'm your host and your voice here to entertain you and may or may not. I have no idea what the heck I'm doing. I think I got something off mind of what I'm doing. Today I'm running a Donothon-Sketchathon. I'm just going to sketch a lot and draw a lot. And more donation I get, the more color version will pop out. I feel like my thingy is not working. Hold on. You know, I made a video yesterday, and it seems I've been making short format and streaming format for so long. Video format is just not a thing that the algorithm will push for this channel. So maybe in the futures I might have to separate the channel for like video format video, you know, and stream format video. This one will stick with the stream. Stream and shorts. And then the other one will focus more on like video format kind of like thing. I do have 2 accounts, so I can like do that. But that second account, let me go and look at it. Hold on a little bit. Oh gosh, I need some mess. Alright, let's open a new one. In here, take a look, and then go here. Ooh, 10 view. This is why it's like best mode. Usually it should be like, in short, it will have more, but in the horizontal view is low. Actually, how is the gosh dang click rate of this thing? Oh, it does have like 200-ish impressions. Yeah, video format is not really working. In this particular channel. Because again, the algorithm is really dumb. So they usually see like what kind of people drop into your stream, what kind of things they watch, and then they will recommend the similar things to the similar kind of viewer, those kind of stuff. Usually it would happen a lot. What was I doing again? Ah, yes. Okay, go back here. Switch account. Kiray Productions. Wow, I haven't looked at this place for ages. Seems someone have invaded this place. Man, my hair used to be longer. Now it's just like this. Kinda fine with it. If I earn a little bit more, I'll try to go and get a haircut. um. Okay. Upload video, the other stuff. What I want to do again? Ah, yes, customized. Let's change the name. Kiray Yappy. Kiray Yap. Okay. Kiray Yapping game. So I'll do my like one shot run in this particular channel, and then yapping stuff. Basically like playthrough, gameplay playthrough like will be in here. I will be focusing my other channel for the stuff. Publish. Hey, it's funny that every single time like I stream like in like the vertical format one, every single time I start the stream, there will always have like a surge of people manage to see what like see my stream and drop into it. And then they'll be like, okay, we lost interest, and then forever and ever there will be just like 2-3 people drop by in. I got a feeling I need to do more like short format. People kind of like see my stuff enough, and then they will be able to like see my, you know, other stuff. Oh, they just got new stuff. Yeah, they keep updating like the community viewer posts. Now I can kind of like, you know, take a gander at all everyone posts here. The posts that you guys publish here and there. I can even give it a like and that, and also give it chat. Sort by newest. Let's see. Yeah, I just approved this one. Like I say, like the link one is not going to pop up, so I'm going to manually approve it. Let's give it a like. So it does work, the community post. So you guys do, if you guys can, got something you guys want to do, some activity, like something to suggest, you guys can actually post it in here. Ooh. Yeah, I can see this now. Hello. Hello there, everyone. My name is Kiray. Yep. Oh yeah, since it's a new day, new time, I should post one more, something like this. Go to edit. Yeah, I've been improving my format lately on the posting this kind of stuff, okay? I got 12 like on this thing. Ooh. Well, technically I did like myself. So I got 11 like on that. This one got 7. Again, it's way more than Twitter's. That's the sad part. It's like doing this, posting stuff in here, I get way more people than posting on fucking Twitter. Lots of people tell me, you should go to Blue Skies, this and that other stuff. Yeah, like Blue Skies, a lot of artists is there, but they only will like your stuff. They won't actually engage and participate like the thing you wanted to do. That's the sad part of like Blue Skies. There's only people who will go and appreciate your art. They won't really do anything. Just that. Because most of them are artists. And all artists are starving artists. They are not customer. Then you take a look at this one, not this. Take a look at this one. This is after the piece 10. Piece 11 is the hard one. Okay. image. So many people like this one. Maybe clearing sky is kind of popular, I guess. Oh, by the way, I take a look at this. I'll be like, holy shit! This is actually a very good way to like observe how to draw booba. She have a very firm booba to actually like take a look at this like side profile. Like if people like have troubles to draw, like here's the thing, like boob is here. Yes, the swimsuit kind of push up a little bit, but generally there's a meat in the chest area. A lot of people kind of like just make it as thin as possible, and then there's like rounded boobs here. No, it doesn't work that way. It's like there's meat here, and then there's also boobs like attached from here to here. Hence, there's like a meat in this, like even though you can see like the rib cage is here, okay, the rib cage is here, and then there's a meat on slap on top of this rib cage. So this is like chest meat. Chest meat, booba fat. It's a different thing. Yeah, I've been seeing all this kind of Doro art. I'm not sure it's the AI art or what. Kind of looks like one, but also doesn't look like one. It's either this person is really good at drawing this kind of art. It's rarely this kind of art style is actually rarely seen. I mean like the environment art. Because not a lot of people do like how should I say, like the very like using heavily like using the perspective like line art. There's like a very nice like vanishing point like drawing in here. When I take a look at it, I was like, oh shit, this is very good. Yeah, this is not a post that you can normally see. So yeah, do observe it well. If anyone see me like posting a lot of like what most people would call gooner post or thirst trap post, no. Ironically, I'm starting to share them more. Is because they are actually a very good like art reference for us to take a look and learn to draw with. Like you don't normally have people squish their leg to this point in this camera angle, so you can kind of like see like how the muscle, see how the muscle, how the meat squish, and then the most important part is the thigh one. Is like the way like the like that we always draw like that like thigh squish. This is what happened when you're doing this pose and then have like that thigh squish in the same times. So people can look at this and observe a little bit more like how things works. Yeah, this one too. Like I say again, like chest itself have meat. This is why when you take a look at here, it's squished down because of the strap. It's very important, okay? Chest in this two area above have pectoral muscle, and then on separate they have the boob under the almost like half under the pectoral muscle. The pectoral muscle itself is still meat here, not just like full boob. See, there's like a lot of meat here. When will I actually scroll to the things that I'm drawing? Oh, I drew this. Hmm. Where's my drawing? Hmm. I can't find it for some reason. Did I post it or didn't I post it? Is it in... Oh, I think I only did it in reply. This is why I can't find it. Yeah, holy shit. When I look at this, like... Guys, look at this. Do you believe this is a human? She's actually a human. Holy shit, what sort of makeup she have? Either she have a very pale skin already, and then add on like with the makeup, but holy heck, this is super doll-like. I think it's a camera effect that make her skin like looks like this, but either way, it looks so doll-like. I'm not really sure this is like a AI art or like a human art or this and that other stuff. I don't see the AI part. I see the actual like clothing stuff here. It's just a little bit weird that this thing is sort of like glue onto the skin. So I'm not sure it's like a hand draw thing or like it's actually like a photo stuff. Like if it's like hand draw, I'm still very fucking impressive. I'm been checking like this guy is a cosplayer, okay? This girl is a cosplayer, so like I say again, like she have such a doll face. I'm not even kidding. Like the way the skin reflect with the light and stuff is so doll like. Like what kind of skincare routine she have? Ooh, tum tum. Yeah, it's gonna take age for me to find one. Oh, found you. Yeah, Konami. Let's take a look at her link tree. Yeah, I've been scouring out just to find her name so I can copy and paste her name. Konami Nikoshi. Okay. Konami. Oh, immediately pop up. I make animation anyway. Bye. These nuts. Too bad. Like my TTS is not turning on at the moment. Yes, you've been scanned! Because the TTS system I use is not a perfect system yet. I have to refresh a page and everything now and then. Let me reopen it for you.
These nuts.
Yeah. Besides, I do have to time close down my gosh dang like TTS because that is the thing is my TTS is if I didn't turn this thing off, it would just perpetually turn on. So if anyone managed to find the oldest, like if I end the stream if they're still in the chat, they still can type the chat in there. If they still can type chat in there, they can essentially jump scare the shit out of me after I finish the streaming, and then they just keep typing it. So I got a habit of just turn those things off. Let's see. Okay, most of the things is done. I remember I put her like art tag. By the way, if anyone have like a VTuber they want me to draw, they can go to just like this post. You can go to my community post. Long as you subscribe to me more than one day, you can actually see this like community posting. You guys can go into my. It's like a personal forum or like personal Discord or like no personal Twitters. Every channel have their own personal Twitter domain now, so you can go to that person, go to the people that you subscribe to. Depends on like what kind of restriction they put in there. You can actually put post anything you want. Like this one, I even managed to like post like a link. But obviously, I put like the link will be held out, and then I have to like see it first. I have to like moderate it. I don't want people to post like weird ass shit there. Post. So again, I tried out with my alternate account. Yes, essentially you guys can come to here, long as you've been subscribed for quite a while. You guys can actually come in here and then do some posting here. This is the top one. I need the newest. Yes, the newest. Newest. Yeah, you can see this is my alt account. Just say yabba dabba doo. And then this one, I even posted a link there. So it's possible that you can just post like a clip of your Oshi, and then I can take a look at it, and then I can post it that way. And then I can like draw your request that way. Aside from that kind of request, if you guys want to do a little bit of contributions, that's like a $5 Donothon. If you guys want me to draw like your Oshi, you can let me know. I will do some like drawing, things like that. I should actually screenshot this thing. Let me go and do some well-deserved promotions. Hello there. I don't know why I keep typing the blue behind. Hello there. Not sure. This guy keep insisting he's doing animation and bye bye. Not sure it's you or your friends or anyone. Or maybe it's likely like alternate account. Who knows? I tend to ignore when people type weird stuff until they violate the rule, and then I'll be like, oh no, you don't. By using my vision to and then I have to add the link of that particular service. Animation takes a shitloads of time, not just take times. To be honest, I really want to do more animations. I heard using the word art mood and hashtag artist works very well, and also VGen artist. But if I too, I don't know, like putting too much tag have any used, so just put it in here, I guess. I'm still waiting. I'm still waiting and waiting, waiting. When will I get a verify from VGen? Then I will get it out. Waiting and waiting when I will get verify. After I get verify, will I actually get some jobs? That. Ooh, I just swung my head a little bit and I'm starting to get dizzy. Then easy, you don't have to explain. If people don't understand, they don't understand because they aren't really into animation in the first place. If they're into animation, they'll understand. But if they don't understand. Simple. Simple geometry. I'm alone. 2 days. Oh, Fluffy birthday. Holy shit. My friend's birthday. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Wow, she actually have quite a lots of place. She used to like stream Bilibili. I remember she kind of stopped streaming Bilibili anymore because she went for like because if you really need to earn money and stream in Bilibili, you need to affiliate with her group. That group functioned in a gosh dang black company, so like she kind of like left afterward. I think I just saw. I think I just saw a thank you post. Where? Where? I think I missed it. Aha! No. Holy shit. AI! Yeah, this is why I say, like, sometimes, more or less, like, one day, animation is gonna get our jobs. It's still not perfect, but give it 3 or 4 more years. I think one more years is already, like, going to have drastic improvement. Well, having an animation group takes a lot of like trust and a lot of team build up and stuff. Sometimes a lot of people think like pizza party or like team building stuff, like all those kind of things is money wasteful and bullshit. It does have that use, because you really have to trust each other's to kind of like make things works. Even I can just open up an application now that, hey, I'm going to become like I'm going to start my own animations like studio. Anyone want to join? I will still get a lot of people that have like different method to make animations. Imagine I'm not hiring like professional. I'm just hiring indie animators. Every indie animators have their own understanding of like their own animation skill. It's completely going to be different than with mine. And then either A, I have to adapt to them, which is bullshit, or B, they have to adapt to me. If they can't adapt to my way of doing animation, it's just not going to work. When it comes to animations, there's so many things like you have to like know a lot about. Like, if anyone want to do animations, okay? Want to hire people for doing animations, it's best to ask a few questions. The most important question is, do they understand the concept of timing and spacing? And then you show a graph. A ball like this, see like what they kind of feel. If they say ease in, good. And then afterward, you have to ask them, what is FPS? What is DPS? If they use gamer term, they're fucked. You don't need to hire them. Or you want to be generous a bit, you can tell them frame per seconds. And also draw per second. If they understand this concept of like frame per second, drop per second, not damage per second, not first person shooter. They only answer it for like gag and fun. I'm fine with it. But if they legitly do not know what the FPS and DPS is in like animations, they are still super newbie. Either you want to spend your time to train them, or just you if you need like a much more professional people, then yeah. And then you have to let them know, and then draw like a maybe like a draw like myself here, okay? Okay, after I finish, I do like a rough sketch of drawing. And then I do blue. Gonna have a bigger blue like this. Yeah. And then have yellow. Usually people use green, actually. Ironically, people use green for like shadows. Do they understand this? If they understand this, yes. If they don't understand this, again, you can teach them or you can kick them out. Ironically, I know I know quite a lot of animation gimmick and stuff that you should actually like know. A lot of people should know about it and things. But yeah, this is like the gist of the thing. Like they have to understand like when you kind of like want to do a little bit of color coding, want to do a little bit this, do a little bit that. It really depends. This is like the hiring part that a lot of things like a lot of people actually don't know when it comes to animation. This is a very like good way to kind of like tell them, if you don't know this, you might have to do a little bit more self-study. For your situation, you just have to let the person know something called workplace boundary. If you want to talk politics, talk it not while working. Show professionalisms. That is the most important things. It's like you guys can kind of like in bar, kind of like you if you want to chat that way, it's kind of chat that way. But that is for like personal time stuff. But the moment, okay, the moment it turned into, mm, you know, the moment like people really have to drag around like in every like social situations, they really have to think about lots of things. Like it's fine to talk a little bit about it, but not always, you know. It's like me. Sometimes I talk shit about my country, like social politics situations, but I'm not really into it. It's more like, yeah, this is what they do. That's all. Is it really wrong? Maybe. Should I change it? I don't have the fucking power to. I'm not even kidding. I literally do not have the power to. None of the Malaysian Chinese have the power to. And to be honest, when you talk about this kind of stuff, always have like the gaze of, you know, I will always say like have a popcorn gaze. Yeah, popcorn gaze is kind of like really, really you know, popcorn gaze is what I call like the third person view, but nowadays it's more like a popcorn gaze. You just sit there and have a bowl of popcorn and just eat it and watch people argue, and then you can kind of like see both sides of the things. Generally, once you become a popcorn watcher, you can see where it come from, but also you kind of can say both sides usually are wrong. There's no right in one side. Maybe they used to be. Maybe they used to be. But right now, I looking at how things happening in many different country and world right now. It's just a fucking mess. How diplomacy, how socialisms, how like all those kind of like communism, all those kind of things really is come from civil unrest. Because like try to think about this, back in the days when those kind of things got invented, or like a lot of things about like reformations, this and that, yeah, that stuff, is basically the society itself do not have a system that capable to like satisfy or like control or like you know maintain a civil order to a certain level of societies. Things will reach a breaking point, and then something is going to change. Maybe the names still keep the same, but many internal stuff is going to change. Or you know, something a French Revolution happen, and then have something have like a big ass change again. And who knows? This is really unpredictable stuff. We can't really predict anything like that. But for a person who kind of like seen a lot of shit at this point, I won't really say I've seen a lot of shit, but I have like that really good like observation, third person bias. And sooner or later, like something big is going to do a lot of change, because like the way the society like functioning right now with the internet, with like everyone being like too dumb but too informative. Yeah, this is like the part of the things about the biggest issues we have here. There are lots of people who is too dumb but too informative. Like having information in your hand doesn't make you smart, okay? I can have a lot of like math equation printed for me, and I can grab it and go to exam. Doesn't mean I will get A from my math exam. If I don't understand the math questions, or I misinterpret the math questions, even with the math formulas like printed out for me, I will still fail. This is basically just how the world functioning right now. Is basically too many people have the informations, but too many people do not have the brain capacity to process that informations. That's that. And people falsely believe they are smart because they have those informations. Again, have a gun doesn't mean you are like Robin Hood's super marksman. Have a dictionary doesn't mean you're smart. Like you can open your fucking dictionary book to correct people grammar. Do you capable to understand everything in the dictionary in the first place? No. There are way more people are trying to encourage to get into politics and stuff, but in all general, they don't understand anything at all. They have the informations. That's the worst thing. They do actually have the informations to argue with you, but they don't really have the understanding and knowledge to argue with you. All they can do is keep pulling out another fact with another fact with another fact with another fact. Basically, just slap you with fact only, but they don't really understand the inner layers of how things happens, of how things works, how things used. That is what we call insight. It's quite similar. The easiest way of not touching the politics, I can literally just use another method to kind of like explain veganisms. Veganisms is literally a morality issues and lack of understanding of the cycle of the world. They only lean toward one side of the informations. They refuse to take a look at the other side of the informations. Is generally have the information to understand the animal is suffering and having just that. And then like another part is like farmland does bad stuff. So in order to reduce that, their conclusion is to eat less meat. No, 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 no. Not even eat less meat. Don't eat meat. That is their ultimate conclusion afterward. And then their ultimate conclusion is become veganisms. And then become veganisms. Slowly, their conclusions used to be have way more like grounds to it, but nowadays it's more like people just spewing fact at you when you eat meat. They would just give you some random word. It's like eating meat is killing. Duh. You tell me you never killed an animal before. Like, do you understand the intricate things that happening in the logistic that happens to have to transport the gushing food to your plate? Do you not know that if you fully eat vegetable, you're going to use way bigger farmland than ghosting past it? Like, a place that, house like animal and stuff. And yes, cow do produce a lot of CO2 gases, but also at the same time, there's so many intricate stuff coming out from cow as a productions that we're still using it right now. It's essentially we cannot replace them. Cow can make glue, can make meat. Aside from meat, their bone marrow can use for plants. Like the calcium, you have to put it in like soil to kind of like improve like the what we call it again, the soil qualities. Even the manure is going to be useful for the soil qualities. And then like this and that. A cow death does not just simply put food plate. A cow's death have so much implications to it. In the same time, if you just one day stop eating cow, let cow just run wild with what we have right now, is not going to help. Because there's so many other underlying factors that still require cow. The cow is going to die anyway. At this point, I'm going to say this: like, cow is going to die even if you stop eating meat. There's still so many other stuff that actually use cow. The marker pen they used more or less like involve a little bit bits and part of the cow in there. Everything that there's so many things that we use, we do not really understand how it's actually made. There's so many parts is come from animal. Even now, while we still have so many artificial stuff, we still have so many things, tiny intricate stuff that we use is mix and match with different animal byproducts. When I say byproduct, means after their death, and then they still have a lot of byproduct. Their horns, their wool, their this, their that. There's so many things. And animal, eventually, when we use those things, they are going to die. When they die, their meat will become sustenance for humanities. Just that. We have so many other things to use them for in the first place. Being a vegan and then stop eating meat doesn't really do jack shit. But it's your personal belief, then I'm respecting it. But don't shove it into people's face and argue with people with less intelligent ways. Slapping the fact that cows die because of this doesn't really help the fact. Yes, it's true, but also same time, it's like the situation, what we call it, yes but no. It's a very complicated logistically like situations. Like people who do like eco stuff, the stop oil group, I wholeheartedly believe like 90% of the people is actually paid actors, and the 10% of people is actually idiot that join them. There's no way that do not understand. They are not smart. They know like the planet is having global warming, but they are not smart enough to understand the fact stopping the oil doesn't really do jack shit. So many things is contributing that particular factors. Okay. if they're going to use social media, the internet, the computers, every single piece of technologies in this world, while they are manufacturing, especially the fucking battery, are creating so much CO2 gases that is super duper harmful to the earth. But nobody cares. They just want to stop the fucking oil, block the fucking road. Again, there's so many people have hands with a stack of informations, but they actually do not really know what they're holding. That is what most people would call it, the pseudo intellect. They have the informations, but they don't really have the experience or actual knowledge, or like the intuitions, or like the inner knowing of the intricate system to understand what the real important thing is. They don't, and many don't. Heck, even at talking about this, I don't know half of the shit I'm actually like talking about. This is why I'm not advocating anything at all. I can say is the stupidity they have. I'm not going to join them. It's because I understand this one thing is I'm not smart enough to do this. I stopped being like a eco guy. It's not because like I gave up. It's just I understand the complexity of it, and then I'm not smart enough to do this shit. So I'm just like, you know what? Yeah, just live my life, I guess. Like if I really want to become an eco guy, like my lighting systems they're having right now, they're not going to exist. All those things is bad for the environment. My drawing tablet not going to exist. The screen is bad for the environment. The electricity that I'm using right now is bad for the environment. How about I just go into the jungle and live like fucking Tarzans? They all should if they really care that part. I say again, those guys are a bunch of idiots. It's not exactly want to insult them. I definitely like in any cause they would definitely have like one or two people actually smart enough to understand this, but they can't really stop it. It's like a very slow car crash. They are seeing it happening, like happening in real times, and then they cannot stop it because they are just one person's, and the crashing is already begun. Do 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 do. Man, there's so many things I have to do. Let's give one more boost for my own life. What? No people can see it. It's fine. I can like my own shit. The beauty of YouTube. And I'll have to go to the toilet a little bit before I fully trying my best to promote my stream and stuff. Because I don't want to promote my stream and then be like, oh, all right, let's go to. I'm going to the toilet. Not going to come back for the next 10 minutes. And I'm back. No, I'm not sleep. I'm weak. It's like 1 p.m. for me. You guys should sleep, not me. This one, though, I still have quite a lot of things to work with. I just randomly paint like one color first. I'll like do a lot more color later on. Right now, I need to fix most of the things that I haven't really finished filling the color yet, because the bucket tool is not a almighty tool that I can just take advantage of. So you can see like there's lots of like tiny area that like this slit usually is like not really like paint through. So I have to use a special paint bucket tool to kind of paint it. Ooh, I realize I haven't like draw a line over here yet. Hold on. Done. Oops. It's really hard to judge from that fact, because like anyone can just say they have insomnia, but in reality maybe they don't have. They just have a really unhealthy like time schedule. Again, how should I say? There's a lots of like medical conditions is kind of a little bit man-made. You know, like psychologically. While placebo effect is a thing, but reverse version of that does happen too. It's like you think that you are something, you will actually become something. Human body is actually quite fascinating. I remember the last time I talked about a case of like a person's that like a woman become pregnant because they have a strong belief they had a baby. They have like she's pregnant, and then she got all the sign of pregnancy, like bloated belly, this and that, yeah, stuff, morning sickness. The body also is kind of like in some senses like preparing for like having a baby, starting to need to eat more, this and that, yeah, stuff. Those kind of things will happen by just a sheer force of like misunderstanding, or like sheer force of belief that they are pregnant. Their bodies start to behave in the way that they are pregnant too. It's a very weird phenomena. You can go and check it out. Like it does exist in like medical record and everything. um they call it what again, like phantom pregnancy. So basically we essentially have the ability to gaslight ourselves to being sick or being well, because you think about this, like there's so many stories that is about like a person who used to be super healthy, live a very good life, and then they got convinced to go and do like a full body checkup and stuff, and then the result is like they have stage 4 cancer, but they have been living so well for so long, but afterward they learn themselves having stage 4 cancer. The body essentially immediately after that they start to break down. Essentially is, as long as you keep believing that you are healthy, sometimes your body actually will make it work and keep yourself healthy. There are stuff that sometimes our body is better not know it exists. Like my condition is basically I've been able to powering through my condition for so long is because I do not know. I got a strange suspicious it might been something about like my body, but I never really bother about it. So I lived most of my life without giving a care about it until like stuff start to happen. My body kind of catch up with lots of things that I do, and then I go and see a doctor. They say, "Holy shit, you have this. Like, how do you even function?" And I'll be like, I don't know, because everyone like around me is functioning like normally, and most people that know me, they just think that I'm like a very clumsy person. That's all. I live my entire life with that perceptions. Without, and then I live a life without issues, almost. There are people who can kind of live in a very okay manner by simply just forgot they have issues. It's a thing. It's a thing. Even now, there's still lots of like you can kind of say scholars or researchers or like doctors are kind of like still studying this like thing that happens to humans, because it's really in many sense is what they call a miracle. Okay, it's time to take a look at the reference. Let me open it up. Missions. Okay. Right now, just set up the basic fur tone first. Yes, it's fur tone, not skin tone. Going for a little bit of Siamese cat like style here for her. To be honest, like in the funniest way, the most funniest way, that is like the what we normally call it. um the way like it's like notoriously like the way that like Asian parents or like what we quote unquote call Asian don't believe in mental disorders or like or like Asian parents just don't give a shit. It actually in some very magical way is a fucking cure for a lot of mental illness. I'm not even kidding. Yeah, you can again like there's a study for it. Like again like for the Phantom Ono thing that you even you kind of call it the Phantom Ono thing. It's like what usually is happening is because like they believe themselves don't have issues, then they don't have issues. That is like the most hilarious thing that can actually like happen to a person's. What's your secret of your hair shiny hair? Like what shiny hair? You mean like my shiny hair on my VTubers or my shiny hair in real life? Well, I have lighting everywhere. I can't really pull this because the wire is not long enough. I have a fill light over here. I have a ring light over there. Even though I'm using the bounce light for the ring light, because the ring light is a little bit too bright, so I can't let it like directly beam at my eyes. I'm going to have a hard time drawing. So I'm just having the ring light facing the wall and then use that wall to kind of like bounce back the light back to me. So it's like much more softer, but it's still quite bright. So it's still the key light of this side of the face. And because like if this side of the face have a really strong light, this side going to have a very heavy shadow. So if I turn off the shadow turn off the fill light, now you kind of like see like there's like a shadow, like the shadow in this face is like much more like stronger right now. So if I have this thing back on, if I'm using like tissue to cover it, so like the light is not really that intense, I should actually increase the intensity of like the shadow, the light, since I already got like the tissues. So yeah, now you can see like the side of my face right now is much more like on the the side of the face right now is actually much more better lighting wise. So you can see like the shadow's gone. If I turn this thing off, hold on, let me find a button for it. Immediately you can see like the side of my face is like getting lots of shadows. Turn this thing back on, my face has become much more brighter. And I can again adjust the lighting of it. Too bright because, you know, maintain a certain lighting. So like my face is now full on lighting. If I really want to like go if I really want to go overboard with it, I can just take off this thing and then use the green screen I have in that particular background. I just grab it, put it like, right behind me, and then I can put like a light right below my chair, below my chair, and then shine it and give like the rim light kind of like profiling if I need it. Again, I used to be a photographer. I know quite a lot about lighting shit. And I studied filming a lot too, back in the days. Like physical filming production. Because like I need to learn that to do 3D animations. Hardly ever get the chance to use that skill though. Yeah, the power of lighting can do lots of things. Glowing skin? Nah, not glowing skin. Ooh, gosh, my eyes hurt. Nah, nah, depends on where you live. Like, my place is a place what we call the eternal summer. It's always, like, very sunny. So, Malaysian kind of develop a very oily skin because of that. We don't, and the place, like, why it's, like, super duper hot. We are, the place is, like, very humid. So, we don't really need, like, moisturizer or anything. Some people still kind of, like, think they do part of marketing, but still, yeah, generally a lot of people like don't give too much shit rat ass about those kind of stuff. Um, yeah, unless you're really going out a lot, you might need a little bit of sun cream. Aside from that, like yeah, you can try to moisturize a little bit of your skin, but generally you don't need to if you live your most of your life indoor. But for people from outside of different country, especially not in the equator line, you guys like depends on, you have to depends like what kind of weather you guys have. You have to use different type of moisturizers because like it does affect the skin a lot when it do those kind of stuff. Like some people need like exfoliate, those kind of stuff, moisturize, this and that, yeah, that stuff. There's a lot of thing going through. For Malaysians, we usually skip that part. We just wash away the oil from our skin, kind of fine already. Because there's so many things that when it comes to how should I even say it? Like skin and versus the environment. Sometimes you can watch a lot of like how to do skincare, but most likely case is just not going to work for you. Mainly the fact why it doesn't work is actually because that the environment doesn't match with like the skincare routine that you are going for. Different area have like different like humidities and different intensity of the sun, and also your activity like from different exposure from different environment also really like consider too. If you really want to go for a very like heavy skincare routine, you do not have to just have the understanding and the knowledge of how to do a skincare routine. You have to understand your environment well enough to know what skincare routine you have to take care or skip or have to add into your routine just to adapt to the environment. You also have to gamble that like, okay, if I'm doing this thing, maybe I'm going to like Japan to kind of like, you know, having some fun going to Japan, and then like Japan is a very cold place, and then ironically it's actually quite dry, so you need a lot of like moisturizers, and like while it's cold you don't really see a lot of sun, you still need a little bit of sun cream, because like they have a lot of places that actually reflect a lot of sunlight, so you have to like even like in the city, especially in the city area, like city area is like the intensity of the sun is almost as worse as going to the beach, because the reflected light from like all the glass panel they have in the cities is actually almost as intense as you going to the beach. So you do need a little bit of more extra skincare if you like have to your job have to walk around the cities, or like you go to touring in the cities, all those kind of things. Like you really need to understand. I say again, like understand the environment to be able to like do your thing. Sometimes just knowing doesn't really help. You have to know more. It's not like I can afford any skincare routine in the first place. Nah, I'm not using like 4K like camera to look at my face. You definitely can see a lot of flaw in my face, pimple, this and that, yeah, that stuff. Also, you have to forget. You kind of forgot this one very very important fact. I'm Asian. There's a reason why anime look like what they do, because essentially it is more or less low-key mimicry. Like, I won't really say 100%, but it is a low-key mimicry of what a Asian person actually do look like. This is why I say, like, last time, like, why a lot of people having issues with like people doing cosplay and stuff is because, like, I show you guys a lot, like, for people Asian, even though you know like they have a lot of underlying makeup on their face and stuff, okay, they still at the end, like, if even you remove their makeup, okay, even you went ahead and removed their makeup, most of them, most of the people that don't go for like ridiculously high amount of makeup, their face still kind of look like anime characters. There's a reason for that, and sometimes people, like, is especially when they are like Asian people, they being like a VTubers, when they actually like show their face, they kind of still look like they're VTubers. It's because we are kind of low-key model after our VTubers. You can see I have a very white face, and you can see this guy here actually also have a very white face, just for that particular reasons. Else I'm just going to go for like the oppa, like long face kind of like characters. So in some sense, that even my character, like Kiray, does look like the other counterpart of me. You might think that, oh, my skin is not that white. Actually, it is very fair white for a Asian person's. Because of my lighting, I'm using orange lighting at me, so like it doesn't look as white as it used to. But if I go outdoor, I'm just like reflecting light at that point. Because I rarely go outdoor, so my skin rarely exposed to the sun, so it's kind of really white. Unless I really go out a lot more, my skin would actually like show a little bit much more like tan there. And where's all the, like, you can see, like, here you see like the, if the lighting is well, you can even see like the much more whiter skin from this. Suddenly, there's no more Guna posts for me. I'm sad. Let's refresh a little bit. Hey, where's all the cosplayer go? See? This is literally like a random girl walk past a dorm. Or like cyber cafe or some things. This is a relatively like light makeup. It's not like using tape and everything. You can kind of already see it. This, I feel like this may have some tape going on. No. This is just a face. She do have some putty on the nose bridge, and that's all. You can see like the skin itself is actually quite flawless. It's very easy to know that they actually put makeup on the shoulder or not, because there's still people put like makeup on the shoulders, especially when they kind of like will have like exposing their shoulders from the clothes they wear. You just have to look at the thigh. No people go and apply makeup on their thigh unless they are super meticulous about it. Like any skin exposure, they have to add some makeup on it. There are people like that, but generally, I don't think so. That's all people would do that. You look at the thigh and then look at the shoulder skin. You can actually compare it well. They might have a little bit of touch up. Aside from that, it's not more than that. It's more like a foundation touch up. I know quite a lot of things about makeup because like my friends, like remember the friends that I talk about, like she learned how to draw faces really well, color and draw the faces really well because like she used a lot of like times and buy a lot of like cheap ass makeup to use it on her brother. So yeah, like she have a lot of in-depth study, and then afterwards she also really good at applying makeup on her face. I learned quite a lot from that, but back then I still don't think too much about it. It's more like so cute. I don't think too much about it because like I always thought like putting makeup on the face is actually bad for your face because it's sort of like, you know, like our skin need to breathe. So having like a layer of stuff in there is always like I thought it was like never a good thing. It's too cute not to show. um, let's keep talking while having this thing playing. What was I again? Ah, yes. So later on, I learned it from someone else that actually in makeup, they put a lot of like try to think about this. You put like mask on your face, like with those kind of like, you know, like facial masks on your face, this and that with that those masks is like moisturize you and like do a lot of like various like different thing, help your skin, this and that, yeah, that stuff. Actually, makeup these days they are expensive for reasons. Cheap makeup can't do that shit. So you have to get some of like the decently priced makeup that actually have like, you know, vitamin or like calcium or this and that, yada yada stuff, the properties that actually, aside from putting a makeup on your face, it does the same thing as like a facial mask on your face. So you can have that thing put on your face, you just can go out for all the days and then came back, it doesn't harm your face. So in some sense, some girls that will always have makeup on, it's almost like they always have like facial on their face. So yeah, it's something like that. But those people use like expensive fucking makeup. So don't copy them too much if you have cheap makeup. You have to like study your makeup a lot. Like what kind of things they provide, what kinds of like vitamin or those kind of stuff, like yada yada things like they have that will be helping you a lot. You know, a lot of people think that this kind of waste is impossible, but I say like it's a standard normal thing. I see as a Malaysians, there's so many people have a very thin waist. That's the thing. My size considered fat already. Okay? The super obese size that you need a gosh dang scooter to ride to actually like you can't even walk properly, that is not fat. That is bowling ball. Very unhealthy bowling ball. And then I feel like that's the thing is kind of like I hate the fact that a lot of people like see this kind of waste, okay? People like with this kind of waste, they have like they will always get a shit tons of complaint like in if they put it in like Twitter posts and stuff like that, they'll get like shit tons of complaint about that, you know? And then they will like get a lot of like complaint this and that yada yada stuff. And I'll be like, that is like a very normal waste, you know. How can you guys like be so like unrealistic about it and then talk a lot about the gosh dang waste like this? It's normal, you know. I've seen a lot of people actually have this kind of waste. I think they watch like anime character a little bit too much. They think this thing only appear like exists like in anime. No, they don't. Not in the mood of drawing that yet. To be honest, if you just keep doing this, I might not never have the mood to draw that. This is the stupidest thing in the world. Free Vtuber maker! Again, this is the internet. There's always like a kid that don't know boundary. If this is an adult, I will be feel very sad for him. If this is just a kid on a tantrum, then yeah, you know, it's fine. I tolerate a little bit. Oh, this reminds me of a very like favorite game I played back in the days. Um, it's in PS2. It's called what again? Steambot Chronicle because they have like different name in Japanese. I only remember the Japanese name. It's called Bumpy Troid. The Japanese um is Steambot Chronicle is let me try to find it. So Steambot Chronicle is a game that that's really fun to play. You basically are on like this kind of like Steambot robot. So you can sort of like design your own Steambot robot. It's kind of like a cars but with legs. See?
You were talking to that guy over there, weren't you?
And they all are voiced. They are very wonderfully voiced because every single characters that actually like this is a PS2 game. I can't replay it now. I know you can play emulations of it. I tried it, not live. Personally, just want to play the game. The ROM that exists is broken. The ROM that exists for this game is broken. The only ROM that available. So unless people send me the game, or like I've managed to find like a PS2 copy of the CD versions, and then like put it in my computers to play that game using emulators, that it's impossible to play the game. Like the game halfway will crash. Nobody able to find a better ROM version to actually like play the game properly. So you can see, like even when you play the games, you kind of like have to control it. Like, have anyone played Katamari Damacy before? You kind of like control the robot in a way you really like trying to like controlling a robot. Like you have to like adjust it, go walk left or walk right or do this, do that. Like you have to adjust the angle in a way that kind of play very well for this.
We haven't really introduced ourselves, have we? I'm Coriander, but you can call me Connie.
Yeah, that's the thing about like Steamboat Chronicle is like your character actually will go hungry, so you do have to earn money, and then while later on like in the story you have to earn money, you have to buy food, you have to build relationship with the like various places. Everyone have like the rudimentary like relationship systems. You can build like a very good relationship with peoples, and then like go to maybe like some gladiator match to like fight to earn some money or do something else to earn money because your character is unironically a musician. So you can go to street and then play music. You later on you can buy more. At first you get this like harmonica first, so you can just go to street and then play harmonica. So yeah, you can literally go around to the street and play harmonica that way. And then the female heroine is actually a singer. So sometimes if she is like tag along with you in the story, you can actually play in the street, and then she would just sit in the street and then like sing along with you. Ooh, sound is bad for this one. Oh, this one is in the Lobster Inn, which like you get into like full crew of people to do this. You can actually play the trombone, like all this musical instrument. You can actually play it. Oh, what's with the hair? I never have this hairstyle before. So you can actually earn money this way, just playing music in the street. And then like you can also buy food like from the music you earn, and then like you can also like buy like robot part, and then like upgrade your robot, and then walk around. Maybe like you can hunt some bandit. Like this particular one, like you can just like go around hunt some bandit, or you can buy your robot. You go around and find some robot like with some part, like either hunt some robot with some scrap parts, or like your robot have some special like equipment. Like this particular first robot you have a barrel, so it have like much more like larger inventory systems. You can actually in town A you can buy a lot of stuff and then transport item to town B to like sell some stuff over there. You literally it's like a world simulations of like a world that is like populated by people using this kind of like robot to do shit. It's so advanced for a fucking PS2 game. This is what I call a game. It's my favorite game. You basically like live in a what RPG is for me is like you live in like a world and stuff. Like nowadays, not a lot of RPG can actually do that. It's more like they are more focusing on the story rather than focusing on the world building. You know, this thing like the world building is so great. They have mechanic based on the world building instead of creating a mechanic first and then create a world after. Too bad the game flopped. It's so big the game flopped for some reasons. I don't know why. And then there's no version 2 or anything afterward. They have like a PSP versions that is just PvP game. You just ride robot and beat the crap out of the robot. Just that. Yeah, if you have a PlayStation 2, that's the issues. Again, this thing doesn't exist anymore. It's like gosh dang collector edition at this point. Yeah, making a game would be really, really difficult. Not lots of people can do it. What the fuck happened? Okay. Copy this, like this. Supposed to be color on this thing. Did I? If I remove this, oh no no. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ow shit, my back. It's hurt. Just 30 years old, already have back pain. That is unfair. Donothon. Oh. Totally forgot that I need to promote my stream. It's the middle of the night at the moment. For lots of people. Most of the case, I won't get any people. Who knows? Who knows? There's just so many things I have to do. I take my sweet ass time to do a lot of things. As most people kind of like notice this. Yeah, that's just me in a nutshell. Drop a stream to Hangout. Oh. Da, 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 Okay, it's time to speed it up. Things I draw and stuff. Ooh. I don't know why I feel a little bit sick for some reasons. Well, I always feel a little bit sick. It's just that, you know. This is the first time I got the feelings that I feel like I want to vomit. It's been a long time. I have such feelings. I'm literally eat so many bullshit stuff. It shouldn't have happened to me because I'm quite immune to many bullshit. Do 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 do. There might be a lot of people who do not know how to use a fingertip. Actually, this is how you use a fingertip. If you have any fur stuff to do for illustrations, fingertip is the best way to do like fur things. Okay. Don't ask how I know so much. This knowledge come from cost. Cause you don't know. Yeah, this one I can like go bigger. Kind of overdid the colors, so I might have to drop down a little bit. And then with this, I can do a little bit of extra cell shading. This one I need to use multiply to do this. Yeah, that's a huge problem. That is like the skin is kind of like no, the fur itself is kind of already quite have like a shade of like shadow kind of like fur going on there. So it's going to be a little bit much more tricky to kind of do this kind of things. So instead of use my understanding of gosh dang color theory, I decided to cheat a little bit. With this, I can use the much more brighter color. And this spot, this spot, and this spot. Oops, too much. Yep, overlay is working. This, add one more layers. Okay, but this one will be a little bit different. This, go back to fingertip again. Whee! Yeah, too bad, like they have like too much like color scheme that kind of like do blend together. So I need to figure out a good way to use it without like, you know, like it will blend like some of the color scheme together too much. Now, rules of shading of clothes, you have to leave some of the hard edge exist The hard edge is that is going to be existing. It's literally dictated by how close the shadow is casting. Like this is a shadow cast by the hair. You keep most of the things like on like the red, really like hard contact shadow. Currently, I kind of like had to shade off the shadow like on every edge in here, but at the end I have to go back, okay, and harden all the shadows like close to the edge over here. Okay, this is basically what we do, and then see, and do I use the multiply or not? Sometimes keeping this is kind of like better. So I'm gonna keep this one, and then this one to use the lighter effect instead. To this. No. Let's go for. Yeah, soft light is still very good. But I need like a very strong, intense lighting here. Yeah, Aglow is actually quite nice. But too much. Let's down this thing a bit. Then turn them off a little bit. I realized there's a lot of like flaw is like in this area. And in this area. Okay, turn them back on. Should be looking fine dandy now. This is going to be very difficult right now, because the hair is really going over the board at the moment, because like this character have, some people might call it the LGBT hair, or like the super rainbow power hair. Like there are people having rainbow hair without like being super LGBT, but still like this is a little bit like over the top on the rainbow side. Like sometimes it's not like rainbow is nice or not, it's literally not a really nice hair color to have, to be honest. It's just the lighting is going to be abysmal, and no people want to draw your characters because of that. Don't worry. Thank God well, he or she depends. Yeah, it's a femboy, so I should say he. He apply and ask a professional, not like a professional rainbow colors, it's more like a professional guy that can actually do that shit. Alright, let's go for the little bit of a red. Just give some of the like very key strand of the hair a little bit of red colors here. Okay. Because red is quite a dominant color, I don't want to overuse it too much. Again, doing this really challenge like your color theory and stuff. Okay. If it's just like a hair that neatly like arranged to the fact that yeah, you can just like paint red that way. Like just do like full on rainbow, you know, like the rainbow arrangement. That would be easier, but too bad. This is a sleeping hair. So basically, aka the hair is a mess. So you really do have to like know what you are like coloring in. Okay. I think I got enough like red strand like going around the hair. Let's keep maybe this part red color too. Okay, what color we should use? We have to utilize the spectrum of the entire rainbow here. Let's go and follow the yellow one, I guess. Next one's going to be yellow, and then yellow is like another like brightest color, so I have to be really careful on where I should apply them. Should normally, if I really want to, some of them is going to be beside the red, but you know, again, messy hair is going to be the little bit difficult to kind of like always depict them next to the red. See, if I follow the flow here, it's not like 100% going to be right beside the red. So the chance of it happening, the yellow, I'm just going to put a strand over here. Okay, a strand of flowy, oops, strand of flowy yellow. Just let me make a few more strands of yellow first. Afterward, I will go for blue. Okay, let's go for blue. Ooh, I should have distinctly yellow. Yeah. You know, for hairstylists, actually have to like, you know, like dye their hair this way is also like a living nightmare to them. Imagine like you just open your salon and then there's like a guy that come in and they say, oh, you want to dye your hair, huh? What kind of color you want? Everything. I'll be, oh shit. At that point, you're not sure they are greedy or what. Okay, I think the next one I should go for the color purple. Just have a big, beautiful strand of purple able to like draw in here. Good. There's definitely people like that. I also choose the simple life. It's their life choice. Like people want to dye their hair in gosh dang rainbow just to like show they support LGBT. Like at this point, it's like even I'm kind of like normal to LGBT people. I seen like so many things that people are so easily triggered, especially on the LGBT part of people. I don't think the LGB is abnormal. It's more like the T, like the after the most letter after the LGB is the one that have most trouble causing. I do feel bad for people who is just like, you know what, they are gay and lesbian because they actually love their partner. Just because of that, they become gay. They call themselves as gay or lesbian, and then they are like that one really loud person in there, and then just trying to ruin the fun. This is how I see LGBT nowadays because I do know like back then I do have like that one friends that like I'm curious about like what you know seems that relationship is. He's kind of gay person, so like, I asked him. He gave me a very nice way to understand it. It's kind of like for me when I see like the LGB stuff, is almost as if a romance story. Something's like akin for like everyone have like a type, but you definitely like your partner choose you or you choose your partner because they are more or less an exceptions. So you choose them, right? So they are not going to be like 100% of your type and things, but there are many situations and like times that you will be like, you know what, I just like that person's. Same with a lot of like same sex relationship, but that's the thing. And sometimes like if things doesn't work out, you know, maybe you still have preference for like maybe a dude you were gay because you have that one guy that you really liked, and then didn't work out in the futures and got broke up or anything, you may not like another dude again, to be honest. And that's how kind of like more or less how I see bi relationship come out. You know, they kind of like swing both way at that point due to that kind of circumstances. So the way I got introduced and understand those kind of thing while I'm not gay myself, I kind of like respect the way that you know, like the romance of the relationship they have. But the problem is, I have been like as time passed. Those were like 8 years ago when I was just like early 20 in my. But as time passed, I see like the evolutions of the entire LGBT movement getting worse and worse. He personally, here's the thing. He personally fucking hate the LGBT movement a long time ago. While he is a gay, he do not meddle with those kind of stuff. He basically just keep it to himself, you know? Like I never know he is a gay until like his boyfriend came and then he introduced it. And I go, ooh, because that's the thing. Like if you don't say anything, people just assume that you're just, you know, just a guy. Like that dude is literally like the manliest man I've ever seen. Yeah, you don't really have to broadcast that you're gay or anything like that. Yeah, just like for normal people. People just treat you like a normal people. You don't have to think that because you're gay you have a special status. But nowadays, a lot of people got indoctrinated that being like, you know, in LGBT is like a special status you can have. Like now you got a title. You are now a special person. People need to respect you because you're a special person. That kind of thought process kind of ruins everything, to be honest. It's like we can't have nice things when things become quote unquote mainstream. It always have that feel batshit crazy people kind of like radicalize everything. Same with people watch anime. Same with like people like become VTubers. Same with people like I say, there will always when some good things happens to a communities, when times pass, the idealism will get distorted by people want to put a label on them. You know? Thankfully, I learned like the LGBT stuff at least from a beautiful way of explanations that my friend told me. Okay, not like how nowadays people got exposed to LGBT stuff essentially by false indoctrinations or like some really like, you know, cringy like, you know, they're trying their best to kind of like shove into your face. They don't give a shit, like those kind of things. Like just essentially like they lost the ability to know boundary. Yes, boundary is like a foreign concept to them, which kind of actually legitly pissed me off. It's like you see a beautiful thing got tainted by something really ugly. Yeah, a lots of things already been that way, so I kind of like start to like not like look away. It's more like I don't see stuff as serious as it is nowadays. I don't really have like very particular like heavy like like, you know, like those kind of like fandoms when it comes to any media right now, is because I don't want to get disappointed from seeing it getting ruined by a certain things going on there. I know you guys shouldn't like continue a conversation about this kind of things. It's a very sensitive topic, to be honest. Because nowadays, if you want to talk about this, people will always like view you either you stand on their side or not on their side, and that's like the worst part of like the things about it right now. A lot of things is just either you with me or you against me. There's no fucking middle ground for you. You're fucked. That kind of like stuff has been going around a lot to a point that I kind of like, oh, I'm just tired. And looking at all those things just get me tired. All right. Done. What kind of color still missing? Hmm. Oh, orange. Ooh, orange is going to be very difficult. Because orange and gosh dang yellow is actually quite close. Red color is very close. Alright then. Good luck on whatever you want to go. They want to do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ooh, my eyes is glitching. I've been focusing a little bit too hard. Yeah, right now I have to start doing like hair textures and stuff. And texture things is like something like this. I need to do a little bit of like pointy stuff going on there. Like make it feels like, you know, it's like everything is like sort of like blending into each other's. It's not just like big pile of like big lump of things like together. This is why sometimes art takes times, okay? You know, funniest thing is like I definitely can see like this guy would have like go to a salon and have like a multiple highlight sessions. Is basically just going to like give himself like an highlight. Okay, just going to give like a highlight a bleach on this side, this by random, and then tomorrow it'll be like anything aside from the red colors that I have, just this, and then they go back home, and then after like a few weeks it came back, and this, because it's actually still very bad for your hair if you do like a lot of bleach and stuff. Okay, I bleached my hair before, so not bleach my hair before. I did my hair stuff before because like if you guys kind of like notice, my hair is unnaturally straight. It's not because it's unnaturally straight. My hair is super straight and soft. So I want to like have a little bit of curl on my hair, so I try to like did some curling on my hair. Use and go to like salon to do that shit before. It doesn't really work that well. My hair just doesn't match. Maybe it's because I used to look at my hair being like super straight, and it just doesn't work that well. I can't really have any hairstyle because of this too. Because again, my hair is super straight. So it's a little bit awkward when I kind of like in a situation like that. Now this is what I'm talking about. The more I'm doing it, the more starting it look more like a hair, because I need this kind of like hair stranding. Like hair is like multiple tiny piece, so like having a little bit mix and match like piece together into one thing is kind of really needed to show a little bit of natural like you know like hair. Just no matter how well it kind of like dyed together, is still have like a little bit of piece and strand like mixed into it. Yeah, give the hair a little bit like extra additional colors. Still, because like it still have too many greens, so I give it an extra different kind of like purple. Oops. Hey, looking real nice here. All I need to do is just a little bit more. Yeah, because again, it does. I'm trying my best to make it looks like that. Because the way the rainbow hair kind of like portrayed in the model is, for me, is like it's a very difficult thing for a lot of people to do it. But thankfully, my specialty when it comes to like character design actually is hair. I actually due to like you can already see like my Kiray hair is like really spiky and like really impossibly like spiky, but I can make it look somewhat logically kind of like make sense. The reason of it is because I spend quite a lot of times to look at a lot of like hair catalog and this and that other stuff, study how girls and how people like tie their hair, how guys like comb their hair, this and that other stuff. I do a lot of those kind of studies just to kind of like, you know, learn how to do like hair and or like how a hair flow, how it does this, how it does that, like a lot of like things about like hair and things to make it looks as natural as possible. For me, like the image I was provided is generally look like this. You know, you see the hand, the way they kind of like color the hand things. Like a lot of people unable to color it that well. They just randomly draw like lines and then be done with it. For me, the way I see it is more like multiple different highlight. I say again, like the way I kind of describe it is like you come here to do highlight of red color for today, and then after a week you come back and do a highlight for blue, and then come back to do a highlight for like purple, like those kind of things. Like just as time passed, I accumulated like multiple different type of highlight kind of things. So to gain like this much colors, that you have to like do this much like highlight things that going on there. Yay! Finally finished on the hair. Now the tail. Man, there's so many work to do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Boom. Do 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 do. See this? Ooh, this is actually pretty nice. Yeah, I'm just trying stuff to see like, do I get like funny things when I do this? Actually, I do. Ooh, just look at this. Nice. This is brightness shading itself. Learn a lot doing this. Learn a lot doing this. How long have I been doing this? Oh my god, it's 20 minutes. 2 hour. I guess it's time to wrap this up. Ooh. Yeah, the only thing that is like kind of sort of difficult is really just really just the hair. That's making it like much more difficult to do. Most of the thing is not really that difficult. Let's have what we call the environmental lighting happening here. So always choose a much more reddish kind of like orange. Okay, it doesn't really work most of the time, so you guys really do it in your discretions. Maybe you can like change a little bit of the things that kind of like sort of just works. If not, then yeah, it's not going to be helping you a lot more. This is what we call a environmental lighting like style. Doesn't really always work. A lot of people just saying like this, oh, this doesn't look well. Obviously, you just have to like scroll it until ta-da. Like there's like lots of way for you guys to like do the lighting and stuff. Usually, the best way most people actually do is using the overlay. For me, overlay sometimes like really depends. Like you might need to go for like the yellow one for the overlay, or like you have to go for the middle like yellow, because like this is I'm going for like the morning setting. So for me it's like I would choose much more like bluish kind of a tone of like yellow here, of like lighting here. So it's more like the colder light that have been like hitting like the places and stuff. So for me, at the moment, I would choose blue. Depends on the situations you are going to do. Again, it's environmental lighting. Depends on the lighting you do. You can go for orange light or blue light. Depends. Technically, your blue light is so bright. In fact, it's almost close to white color. That's the thing. Let me go for like Gaussian blur again, and then just blur them a lot, not too much. Okay, and then overlay doesn't work sometimes, so you can try to use glow dodge. And glow dodge, when I take a look at this, it's like, oh, it's a lot like glow dodge. Well, you can kind of like soften them up a lot more than you think. Like keep softening them up, especially in this area. And then you can lower the opacity. Just that. You don't need to keep everything 100% opacity. Just lower the opacity. It's okay for that. And you kind of realize that, oh, now I don't want the environment to actually get hit by this kind of lighting. Then it's easy. You just don't include the environment. Just this. You make it happens by putting everything in like one layer again, and then put right on top of them like that way. Ta-da! And you just have environment lighting on them. So you can do a little bit more adjustment. See, it doesn't affect your environment, just going to affect on the characters. So I can have a little bit much more like different things like going on there. There you can see like a little bit bluish like going on there. Let's go for the pin light. Okay, have a little bit like blue light going on there. And then Ctrl C, Ctrl V, the same thing, but I'm going to use a much more like glowy kind of like things. Divine is actually pretty nice, but I'm going for not multiply. Actually, multiply seems nice. Let's take a look. Oh, doesn't do jack shit that much. Yeah, and the reason why I want to go for this is because I want to use the add glow. And then lower down the opacity to maximum and kind of like slightly bump up that divine light. Divine actually is just like the opposite color. Okay? It's like blue, it just like go for blue with low value become like the opposite, like yellow with slightly higher value, but it still maintain like some of the colors that I don't know how it happens. Some of the colors still like bluish, but some of the brighter color would just go for the opposite colors. I don't even know how divine work, to be honest. Like, but I strangely like to choose them and utilize them a lot. And then again, usually when we use that, we would use like brown colors or like again like very like reddish kind of like orange as the shadow. Okay. And then you can just either choose this to blend or choose other way to blend. Really depends on you. Okay. Okay, now I blend them like this. You can blend as much as you want. And then you can either go for the overlay. Okay. Overlay is a little bit bright. This is why like sometimes people use overlay on like orange that way. Or we can choose the the lighten actually pretty nice. Have like a lighten orange and then more blue shadow. More concentrated area in here. Then add a little bit of blue. Yeah, this is the power of like you just play around with like colors, environment color. You literally can do this. It's fine. It's fun to do it. Sometimes the more you add, like the worse it's going to get. So don't try to like, go mad with your power. Okay. This is one last thing. Again, clip. And just normal add is enough. And with this, I can go outside the view. Okay. Outside the view. Have another physical media of like environmental lighting going on in here. Okay. Just choose the generally like I'm already say like I'm going for blue light, so you can like blue light area. Okay. I have a window that have like two plane, so you can kind of like So I have this blue, two blue light here, and then go to filters, and then Gaussian blur, blur them up. Okay, blur them up, and then can use lighten. Kind of works. Ooh, this one is nice. Divine. See, like opposite of the lighting colors. So going this, and then I will be adding one more. Okay, same thing. It's also still divine, but this time I'm going like the, you know, like the God Ray. Okay, with this God Ray, you can essentially choose to or not to. I just copy and paste it first. Okay, copy and paste it first. Choose to blur them. Don't blur them too much. It's like enough for people to like see the light, like faint glow of the light, and then like add this thing. Then again another tiny blur. With this, I can, instead of using divine, I can use dodge glow. Then lower down the opacity of the dodge glow there. Oh wait, I blurred the wrong thing. Okay, this thing will be dodge glow. Then blur them. Yes, with just a half blur like this, and then lowering down the opacities, make them a little bit less bright. You can see like some of the colors I have is a little bit too much, so I can remove some of them. I still want the like really like bluish kind of like glow in there, but the add glow is a little bit too much, so I decided to remove this add glow here. Yeah, much more better. And then like I can, if I don't want this too much, this divine is a little bit too much, so I can lower down divine from here. Okay, now they have this. Ta-da! Finished. Yeah, I'm going to give this line a little bit reward by having what we call a God Ray light. Just going to adjust it a little bit. Just give it a little bit of hint of like radiant color there. It will improve the lighting way more. Then have another one. That is going to be the blue one. And as for the blue one, will be in multiply. Sometimes multiply doesn't work, we can try overlay. Yeah, I think multiply half is nice. Let's go for like blue and then like lower them down. Not like darken. Let's add soft light. Let's see what we got from this in the first place. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, just go for normal and then drop half. Nice. Ooh. Let's run a special experiment, shall we? Okay. Ooh, I love that. Like, cobalt blue is okay, but I think that coal is much more better. Yeah, I should go for the coal one. Yeah, let's have a filter effect version of it. And then this thing do exist. Let me try to... Oh. Well, pin light actually made the lighting much more better. Let's go back to code again. Okay. Ooh, leading a burn. Seems pretty nice. Alright then. Good night. Mute me, Duri. I'll be keep doing my drawing. Cold filters. And then let's go for lighting enhanced. What's the pin light? Alright. Give the lighting. Yeah, I should actually export one with no lighting. No lighting. I realized I actually did a mistake. I missed like one very crucial things. The news! New! Yeah, because like the rest of the lighting versions is like it was so freaking bright, so I don't really need to do too much. The ears I keep it white because there's no depiction of like the ears being white or not. Ooh, what happened to this one? Where did that patch of color come from? Okay, again, this one with all the lighting. And then let's have one with the. Let's delete this first. And then again, select everything. Quick filter, apply, code. Okay. Let's have a cold morning. JPEG. Then turn this into pin light. It's a pin light. Pin. This is the pin light. And then the foul. There's a freebie. You can see, I actually got super frustrated at the gosh dang it. Well, let's give this an export and have to live. Oh, my god. Once I finish exporting, I will be ending drawing this. Man, I got so many things to draw lately. Oh, you did pay me for it. You know, here's the thing. Like, if you kind of like notice, like the ability I actually decided to go through with doing more than I usually do, it's really funny because like in many cases, okay, in many cases, if you guys don't know this part, actually a lot of people put a discount on the work. They really would just do the bare minimum. I did the opposite. Like, hey, I give you a discount. I do extra work for you. Look at things I made so far. Like, holy heck, dude. Things like this is something that you normally would get. I'm the guy that literally is just based on, you know, what kind of mood I have that day, I will do like better jobs at it. It really, really depends. Like that, so this is why I'm going to always like say this is like people like manage to donate to me. If they keep doing a good job keeping me happy, I will draw a very good things. But if the person managed to piss me off, is is a I have a very like those kind of like what you call the, you know, like when you go to school you have that professor you scared the most because he basically have a 180 mood. It's like if you they some that sometimes he is like the best teacher you can find, but he can be so petty on like so tiny stuff that you are so careful talking to him. I'm that kind of asshole actually. Other happiness, a nice profile picture you have there. If I'm seeing it right, it's a it's a nice skull. All right, I need to hand in my work. This is the work I just did. No, I'm not exactly talking to a wall. If you don't know, this is a funny thing. This is a funny thing. Okay, I'm running two stream, tending a three stream in the same time. So I'm talking to people in the kick. I'm talking to people on my horizontal view. I'm talking to people on my vertical view. But I did stream a very long time, so most of the people kind of like already like, you know, just lurking around, not really chatting, those kind of stuff. You know, like seriously, I'm just drawing. Like most of the time, I'm just focusing on this artwork. So I end up didn't have like you know, like talking too much. Sometimes I do talk, but not exactly like full on talk. Like just like, you know, like random yapping. While people can just sit there doing their own things, listen to me yap, like those kind of stuff. I do wish I'd get more people though, because like here's the thing, like I'm a very yapping person. I would say when it comes to streaming entertainment, chatting with you guys is my kind of like entertainment that I can provide to you guys. Ask questions, ask this and that, yada yada stuff. Long as it's not too personal kind of things, like, you know, oh, I want to learn about rocket science. Can you tell me about rocket science? I can actually talk about rocket science. I it's or like you want to learn about filming, or you want to learn about animations, drawing. You want to learn about like marine biology. You want to learn about deep sea creatures. I know lots of things. Weirdly, for 30 years old, I live a long life, so I spend most of my time like watching like National Geographic channel. I study engineering. I study 3D animation, so I know 2D, 3D animation stuff. I know how to do filming because again, 3D animation kind of like have to like learn filming stuff to know how to use a camera in 3D space. Um, yeah, that's a lot. Like again, like being an engineer, let me learn lots of things about scientific stuff too. So I can handle quite a lot of conversations, except politics. I'm shit at that. Don't ask me anything like that. Oh my gosh, I think my internet just cut off a little bit. The raining just like cut off my power like split second there. I'm not sure I still have internet or not. Hey, I still have it. Oh yeah, I have to delete this. I need to start saving the space, so I would just like, okay, export my like time lapse. It's time to delete the time lapse in this like recording system because like I set up like everything have like a record things. Yeah, this is like that part I teach people like a little bit about like how to do like lighting, animation, this and that stuff. So if you guys are like really into like animations want to know a little bit tidbits and that, like you can like you can ask me. I can like teach you like basic rudimentary stuff if you really want to. Yeah, in animations we use the word FPS and DPS, but it's not the DPS you think of, and it's not FPS you think of. Like some people might know like frame per second, so this is like the most general things, but some people that don't even understand that part, they were just first person shooters. And then like DPS, damage per second. No, it's not damage per second, it's draw per second. By the way, if anyone want to like do a little bit like donations to me, they will also get a, you know, special something from me. Okay, they'll get this. They'll get this from me. That slap onto my like Vtuber model. If you guys donate enough. And this is like $50 like privilege, and then like for $25 privilege, you guys will get a profile pictures from me that I will draw you guys as my like, you know, void staff. Since you guys like more or less earn the, you know, earn the ability to be called as my staff, unpaid intern, to like once you paid me, you have upgrade your status from unpaid intern to a paid intern. Get the joke? uh You know, sometimes I yap a little bit too much. It kind of scare people off. Like, a lot of people do not expect that I can be that chatty. You know? But I can draw and chat at the same time. It's a lie. There are people just want to listen to me yapping. There are people that don't want to listen to me yapping. It's really different. I'm not really sure. Like, how would people want to just watch me drawing? I'm not even that good at drawing, to be honest. And because I draw really fast, if like you want to be like in that kind of like drawing sessions, it's just watch me drawing. It's going to be very difficult because I draw so freaking fast in some sense. It's like they can't catch up. At this point, you kind of notice a lot of people drop by into my stream. They'd be like, "Hey, BRB, I went to toilet," and then came back. They see like a finished sketch. It's already there. Be like, "What the fuck?" What just happened? As time passed, you kind of notice one thing is like my drawing speed is a little bit on the abnormal side. I'll be getting to the toilet a little bit. Be back soon. Whee! And sorry that I'm back. Woo. Oh yeah, I have to do the like item handing, this kind of stuff. Hold on a little bit. Finish that. Options, go to it, and then go to final delivery. Okay, speed. One, Kidoki one. What's marshmallow? M. Ah, here. Oh, I can't pass. File size too big. That way. Alright. Done. Man, I haven't completed job for so long. I don't know how to type that anymore. Let's look at my old post. Itamio. Alright, 60%. Like today is Tuesday or Wednesday, right? Wednesday. No, Thursday. Oh shit. Man, time flies like gosh dang fucking fast these days. I've been just start my stream, just keep drawing until I go to sleep. I start my stream, draw, go to sleep, start my stream, draw, eat, go to sleep. Oh shit. Every single time I look at it, I realize that one thing, sometimes it's a little bit hard to draw. Long hair. It's time to do sketching shopping. Okay, see who's having birthday. I already captured one. I should go for one guy, one girl. Okay, Fluffy Gem. I see Doobie, a different version of Doobie. Kamen Rider. Too bad. I already select Doobie. Doobie, Fluffy, Doobie. Let's go for a little bit that I can like, kind of like rhyme with. Doobie, Ruby, Fluffy, and I need a dude in the anniversary side. That kind of can just rhyme it. Oh, La D actually. Oh, this is. I'm just gonna draw La D then. Sorry. Today is going to be a little bit imbalanced. This is going to be the three girls, one dude. Yes, I am going to draw everyone. Why did my voice become like this? I have no idea. He's 16. Let's finish drawing my friend's one. Okay. Fluffy Gem is having a birthday. Let's draw her. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Time's is up and ready to draw. I'm doing. Scouring through all of this to do a little bit of like drawing. Okay, I see my friend here, and then I'm going to draw Doobie, a different version of Doobie. Digging through. Okay, it's time to flex my 3D capabilities. Okay. First, zoom you really far away. Okay. Okay, not going to look down. Technically, still going to look down. And go for my favorite pose, finger bang. Most people kind of like already like know that this is some things that I always like do a lot of drawing of. So yeah. Du-du-du. I think give this like full open hand pose is kind of like better. Oops. Oh, by the way, I have to save deck and I forgot saved. Oop. Okay, done. Go back to quick draw. No. I don't know what I'm doing right now, but I feel like I can do something very special here. We, we. I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing. Okay. Replan. I'm gonna do a post. I need some help on the body posing. Okay, this one's pretty nice. Let's start with this one. Okay. Oh yeah, totally forgot. What is the height of Fluffy Gem? 150. Okay. Okay, actually it's pretty simple. Oops. Not very simple. Okay. The simple part is I just have to turn this thing up. Okay. Turn this thing up. If you guys want to know the heck I'm doing right now is basically I want to do like the love handshake, like on the head. Hey, hi there, dust paper. It's been a while. Yeah. Okay. Okay, right now this thing more or less like raised to the highest level. Ah, it's fine, it's fine. Hmm. Now you see. Now you can hear it. Oh no, the head ratio is a little bit too big. I need a small head for Fluffy. To be honest, this thing is like way harder than it looks. Whoa. Boom. East 16. Sketchathon P16. I should show you guys like what I'm doing right now. Ignore the tab that I have. Sketchathon's P16 and totally forgot I need to add my name if I need to distinguish. Then I don't think I need to use my Kiray art. Just use Fluffy Gem. Art tag is what again? Hold on. Okay, now I need a piece 17. I'm going to draw. Going to draw Doopy, a different Doopy. Okay, not the Doopy you guys know. There's actually apparently a guy Doobie exist. I don't know what to say. Today's actually really silent, huh? Because I didn't play any music. I try to feel like if I don't play music, there's no people stopping by. It's a very weird thing, but if I play music, I will get people will just like not people, like YouTube would just like copyright claim the shit out of me. If I get too much copyright claim, I would not be appear in anybody's feed at all. It's a very weird thing going on there, you know? My arm suddenly feel like so much pain for some reasons. Why? Oof. I think I sleep a little bit too bad in the positions. Like I haven't been sleep so well since yesterday, but I think I've been deep sleep a little bit too much. I woke up with a like a back pain and shoulder pain. I was like so in deep sleep. I crushes my body just from sleeping. Gosh dang, my age is showing up. Okay, right now, again, today, right now, I am going to draw a guy called Doobie. Not that Doobie again. Hold on a little bit. I need to bring a whole list again. Well, where the heck is whole list? Ah, yes, here. The irony of someone called Doobie. I will draw him sitting in a tray. Alright, I'll be pausing a little bit. I'll go for my dinner break. We'll be back soon. Okay, this is one of the few times I actually will just go on, have some food, and then we'll come back. Usually I'll just end the stream this time. I'm a little bit in a very good mood today, so yeah. So good kings, if you want to sleep, you can just go to sleep. It's like late night for you. Dinner break. Yeah, let's put a full color one. Be nicer. Well, I should start my face at some much more better pose, to be honest. Alright. Alright, should be working. Be back soon. Totally missed it. Ah, hold on a bit.
Here, the law of contract for conducting performance exit headline accounts for 30% of years. Amazon claims that in an effort to they claim they need to increase efficiency, and in 20 it generated 608 million.
That's not. I don't. Do you want to make 600? Do you want to make 650? Every single. When it comes to their money, what they are investing into making 600. The problem is very generous with other people, but whenever it stocks, they're no number. Suddenly now it's okay to cut costs. The reality is that these decisions are made in order to maximize shareholder value, and they are done in the best interest of shareholders. A company exists for the purpose of state.
Oh, sooner or later, it's going to be. Oh, by the way, I just hear something talking about like the unemployment rate is getting higher and higher. Technically, in my country, it's the same thing too. It's like across the entirety of all country. So all I can say is that in futures, there either is going to be like some sort of AI tax that you have to like pay, so people can employ, like if like that job used to be like working something that got replaced by AI or something like that, they can just don't do their work, just get money from that. Sooner or later, it will be like a thing like that. Even there's not going to be a thing like that, there will be a lot of people trying to fight for that. Okay.
lights to show the way. Dark despair, still I seek for you. All I longed to see was your smile. I know I won't look behind. I see no regrets, no guiding light so dark. Are you my light? But now I am here, and you're close to me. My heart is with you forever and ever. See this place, the end of what she fears. No shining lights anywhere. This emptiness and tears. Didn't know it was you all along. You were chasing after my shadows. I know I won't look behind. I see no regrets, no guiding light so dark. Are you my light? But now I am here, and you're close to me. My heart is with you forever and ever. No, I won't let you go. I will hold it in my arms. Oh, this light was you. I know it's now beyond the sky. This new place you'll see. I came to you to share a dream together. I won't let us part. There's no place to be. My heart is with you forever and ever.
Ah! I'm back, I'm back. I'm back. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, this is piece 18. Nope. 183. Soon! Soon! I will draw 183 artwork in this hashtag Donothon. Holy moly. She's actually shorter than... Okay, she's actually shorter than, Buffy. Which is a little bit shocking. Hey, managed to find a model. Alright. Most of the things should be done. Still got a few things I have to like fix up. Let's see. Kind of pose that I can have. Okay, this one on this. And then the head ratio would be smaller. Okay, let's go for the hand pose.
Hi, Kiray.
Hi there, a bit. A little bit loud. Lower down. The TTS. Alright, good.
What's a subathon?
Not a subathon. This is a donathon. Subathon only. Subathon is something that only Twitch have. YouTube is called Donothon. It's basically you either do a super chat or like do donations to the through my Ko-fi or through my stream elements, or like in my VGen you can see like I have a special Donathon Donathon like service. You can pay me like $5 or like $7 or like $20, any amount. I set up in there. You can like pay a lot of like different variety of money.
哦，带太阳镜的笑脸。
Remember, it doesn't really read emoji. You don't have to use emoji. Either way. What was that again? Yes. So Donothon is basically I will do an activity continuously. I will get support from you guys. For me, it's called Donothon-Sketchathon. So basically, it's like a marathon. I will just keep on drawing a lot of sketch and see anyone impressed by it, and then they will give me donations, that stuff, those kind of things. More donation I have, the more like artwork I'm going to like do.
Wait, did I speak Chinese? Smiling face with sunglasses, 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 smiling face.
Now, this is just your first offense. No spamming.
Oh, GGS.
Remember, I have a lot of like rules when it comes to chatting
know.
stuff. It's literally in my like rule every single time I streams. I know I remove in the descriptions, but when you talk and stuff, like it literally show you the guideline of my streams and my content. So yeah, that is like the only no rule I have. Like seriously, that is the only like you cannot do rule. I wrote it in there, and
It didn't show it.
You still missed it. I talk about this a lot. Don't worry about it. Like I say again, like since you don't know, again, this warning. Especially on the TTS, it's really annoyingly loud if you do any spam. Usually, well, repeat offenders, I would just, without even like time out them, I would just ban them outright. No kidding about that. Because that is like a disruption of stream. Usually, I'll be fine with it, you know, if like we are doing a conversation, this and that, yeah, stuff. But imagine like halfway talking, you just spam like a bunch of emote and then use like the TTS to cover my entire talking. That would be very rude, right? Since 6 AM, I'm not really sure what for you. For me, it's like right now it's 7 PM for me. Don't forget, we are in different time zone. The what again? The Earth is rounded. We are going to live in different locations. Okay, my time is not your time. I look like a Chinese, but I'm a Malaysian Chinese. I'm not in China. Okay, I don't even think China can actually like. Yeah, I don't even think like China can actually like, you know. Yeah, I'm not that kind of person. In fact, I'm a very healthy person.
Dandy Dick! You missed!
Yeah, I'm a very healthy person. I actually sleep in a very very early. Yeah. Usually this is like the time that I will start go to bed actually. But yeah, I've been really happy lately. So like I'm currently doing a lot more stuff. I did this artwork here. Ta-da! Finished making like one of my art commissions. And then I've been drawing a lot of things. I'm really satisfied with what I've been drawing right now. You can see this one. I really like it. And then this one. And then right now I drew this one. I also really like this one. But I kind of like something is like missing in this. I'm not sure it's because of the thigh. I kind of squish it a little bit too much or what. I feel like something is missing. What is missing? Huh? Is it? I didn't do enough curve like this. Yeah, I think I just didn't round it enough like the curve thingy. Outro have a very long cooldown. You can't really spam it that a lot. Ultra is for the people who like will be staying here a lot and then do a very long time and then they can use it. Yeah, by the way, if you kind of think about it, like Max, Malaysian Chinese is a whole different being. You can't really like use it to compare with people from China. Is we speak literally different language. Not even kidding. Even though like we can speak Mandarin, our Mandarin is so distinguished Malaysian-like. If a person from China.
School by sorry, see tomorrow.
All right then, have fun there, Ribbit. So by the way, where was I again? Ah, yes. So if I, you know. If I actually have to have a conversation with someone from China, they would have such a hard time to actually have a conversation with me because like the word is completely different. We still mix a lot of English into our Mandarin, and the grammar we use is really mixed grammar. It's like mixed with a little bit of grammar of English, mixed with a little bit of grammar of the Cantonese, mixed with a little bit of grammar of Malays, all mixed into one thing. We still speak Mandarin, it's just the way we utilize the language is way different. Anyway, both of you guys, good luck. Do your study well. And yeah. Again, like I still feel weird that so many people is like, sorry, I need to go to school. Like, do I have more adult in my stream? I feel sad because here's the thing. I know I'm doing Donothon and stuff, and I'm doing like things that, you know, I do artwork. People and then like people see my art is good, go to my VGen, they can pay for my art skill and then commission me to do art jobs. This is why if I can target more grown up, it's much more better. Every single viewer I have is kids. I don't even like here's the thing, like a lot of people just like I don't give a fuck then. Just ask kids to like give me money then. I will be like, I am not gosh dang Mr. Beast. I'm not going to do that. I don't take money from kids. Okay? Not even their parents. I feel sad for them. Oh, hi there, Utah. Sorry there, my voice just suddenly switched. You keep changing note, to be honest. Either way, hello there. And welcome to the Kiray stream, where I have no idea what I'm doing. I'll just keep on drawing. By the way, if anyone or you have like a if you have like a Oshi you want me to draw, okay? You guys can actually go to my VGen, which I put it in my pin link. If you guys go to my VGen, you guys will be able to see this. Okay, Donothon-Sketchathon special offer. So basically, it's like $5. You guys can like request me to draw your favorite Oshi, because right now my current obligations is to go to HoloList. Okay, if you are also a VTuber and you're not in HoloList, you can try to type HoloList, like HoloLive.holo, and then type a list there. You can go here and then submit your data, and then you will get like recorded into this thing. Okay, if you get recorded into this thing, like if today is your birthday, today is your anniversary, it will be showing here. For me, at the moment, for my Donothon-Sketchathon, I am mainly targeted like anyone who has birthday today or anyone who have like anniversary today, and then I'll draw one and congratulate them. I'll just keep on drawing nonstop, and generally this is the area only I will target. And if you really want like not pay me a single cent, you want me to draw your Oshi, you have to like spot them or like try to take a look in here. You'll be like, oh, my Oshi is here. Like Kamen Rider is having a birthday right now. Help me draw. Can you draw him? If it's like his birthday, yeah, I will. But if it's not, then yeah, you have to go through the VGen route. You have to pay me to draw. Yeah, those kind of things. Either way, if you are going to like the HoloList, like write down stuff, like detail and stuff, yeah, good luck. You're gonna take a bit, because this site has been blew up like lately, so a lot of people like sending like data to them, so they have to do quite a lot of stuff. Right now, I need to standard. Yeah, I'm not going to like actually export it out. Just make it like screen captured and then send it to them that way. Don't need like too much. This is piece 18. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
So you do this step 6. You go, oh, this could be better. And then so you do this thing where you select the object in the frame. Step 6. You go,
Sorry, I was focusing on something else. I'm trying to find suitable candidate in my holo list. It's her 4th anniversary. Wait, my glove again? Ah, here. Pocket. Pocket glove! Every day I get some pocket gloves. Every day I want some pocket glove. Anybody is come to say hello. I feel like I'm going to get sick tomorrow. Just a feeling. I'm saying for like the past 2 days. I think somehow that past 2 days I somehow managed to beat the flu, but I think I'm fighting a losing battle. Tomorrow definitely I'm just going to get sick. Man, what happened? I don't know what happened. I suddenly dropped a lot of like subscribers out like. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay, change this name to 19. This is a must download. Holy shit, she is taller than me! Hi there, Iraq. Feel like the limb is a little bit long, but I guess it's fine. Okay, now onward to fix the hand. I think the thumb. Oops. Well, again, right now, Donothon is almost just. I'm gonna show this way. Okay. Donothon is only at the moment available for people who is going to have a birthday and anniversary as a VTubers at the moment. If anyone wants me to draw any other things, you have to pay me. I have a service running on. I put in a tag. You guys can go and shopping now. It's in a sense, I would say no service, no talk. At the moment. Because Donothon is like one of the way for me to like get money first. So if I manage to earn money from doing this, I'd be happy artist. Happy artist can have extra money. I do not have to waste my time to keep giving people, keep making all the free art and then just give people. So far, if you guys have any special VTuber want me to draw, okay, you guys can use this. There's multiple different tier that you guys can pay for it. You know, open communication, yada yada stuff. It's basically just going to there's lots of version that I can draw for you guys. Like see all this. I've been drawing so far. That's all thing I've been drawing. This is a very old sketch, but still, kind of get an idea. And then I do have more art posts like this. This is my carving style, which is in like monthly special today, so it does have a discount running at the moment. 50% discount is a lot. Like I say again, try to even your brother like Jojo. Here's the thing, like you shouldn't ask for people to give you free stuff and then use that free stuff to give people as a gift. I guess every single time I talk about it, you're not there. It's like, imagine you have a friends that have birthday. You went into supermarket and grab some free sample, and then just go to your friend's birthday and give them the gift that way. Now you catch my idea, right? I would rather you go to like, you know, like go to some area that you know like guarantee you can find some like sticks. Grab like try to find like the best stick you can find, like it's you know, the stick that look like a sword or look like a gun. Even that would be much more better. Essentially, my artwork I'm going to give you, even I draw for you, is just a free sample. I'm not going to draw it like really nice, so it's not going to be like good. Like literally, it's like there's zero incentive to draw for you at the moment. If I draw, it's not going to be very nice. So going around begging people to get free art and then say and then give it to your brother is not well. I rather to teach you how to draw and then you can draw like a basically have like something out from your like hand or make something for a brother. It's way better than actually go get some free sample and then just give it to people. Then make something that you can do. Maybe find a very good JoJo meme and then just print it out. After you print it out, you can stick something like funny there. Or you can just find like a JoJo meme like image, you print it out again, have his like photo, also print out that photo, stick his face on it. You can do like the Dio or any other things. Depends on what kind of character he likes. Just do anything handmade. He will love it. You have to find your nearest like printing shop to know that. Like that is like either you have to order it online or you have to like order it in maybe like in some printing stations they have that kind of things. If you want, you can try something even better. You can go to like Photoshop, edit some things that is like what I call it? Hold on a little bit. I need to. Yeah, much more better. So just find like lots of way to actually do like things like even not 3D drawing. There's like so many other way to do a lot of drawing. You can go trace some artwork. Just trace some work. Not this, not this. And you find empty one for me to draw. Okay, I guess this one is good. So if you have a paper, okay. If you have a paper, you can fold them in like this kind of shape, so you get like a zigzag, 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 zigzag paper. Okay. Okay, if you have fold them like this, and then draw like you can actually like after you fold them, you can like flatten them. One side, like only show this side, okay, the circle side I said you see, and draw a face on there, and then you can fold it into the other side, like on that particular side of the face, okay? You can draw another drawing there. So you will have pictures that you can do something like, hui! Now you see one image, hui! Now you see another image. Yeah, you can do that. Sorry, there's something in my nose. I can't like get it out. Years of training. Some people don't need to take years. Some people do. Mine take more than 20 years of my life to actually learn this skill. Really depends. Also, like it have to be like your more or less interest and patience. Drawing is a long journey. For some people, it's like super duper short, but still. For me, I have a knowledge of 3D animators because I do 3D animation before. So I know a thing or two about 3D how to manipulate like 3D stuff. This is why I can use 3D to do posing quite well, and then I can just draw based on this like 3D posing. Even sometimes some people might think like, oh, you use 3D then you are cheating or something like that. Like to be honest, If you can't pose it, yeah, use it. The problem is sometimes some people can't even pose it properly while they have like a model there. They don't know how to like bend the finger properly. They don't know like the intricate things, like the minute stuff you have to do to kind of like make a thing like function properly, things like that, you know. It takes a lot of work to do like the 3D posing. After you pose it, and then you have to do it, like all those kind of things. It does take much more time than I think. Nah, that's not a JoJo pose. That is a stage pose. Kind of thing about this is like, let me show to you. It's that one. I think is this piece. Yeah. Pointing at the camera only. You turn around, point at the camera, ta-da. It also depends like how are you going to dynamically curve your pose. Not everything is JoJo pose. But anything you can think is a JoJo pose, but also in the same time, not everything is a JoJo pose. It's basically something like that. Like all this drawing that I draw, like something like this, something like this, something like this, something like this. Sometimes you can see like the more sketchy one like this one, I did not use like the 3D to draw because I kind of like draw enough to know how to do posing already. You can see like the much more confident solid line is something that I use 3D for. This one I didn't use 3D, but I did use a reference. This one I didn't use 3D. I didn't even use reference, I just draw it. This one, same. Oh, no. This one do have a reference, but only the face. And then I drew the rest myself. This one is the 3D, using 3D one. This one, tried to use 3D, but kind of fail. Again, like sometimes you have 3D doesn't mean that you can actually do it. And then this one, the one that I didn't use in a 3D. This one you've seen already. This one I use 3D. This one I use 3D. Ooh, where did this thing come from? Why there's like a big erased in between? I don't know what happened to this thing. Ooh, too sad. I accidentally destroyed my artwork. And technically I can like redraw it. It's just a sketch. So, right now I'm drawing my piece 19, which going to be this VTuber's. She's having an anniversary today, so I have to draw it fast, like the day is almost past. Oh gosh, like something is in my nose, I don't know what it is. Most of it is like, I got choked on food, so most of it is some scrap flying into my nose. That's like the most annoying thing you can like have. Yeah, today is Ladi anniversary. It's a 4th anniversary, so yeah. That. Open an image. Feel like inside of my nose is gosh dang burning. Which is not a very pleasant feeling. Yeah, that's the thing. Is like even this guideline, every character have their own facial shape. I do have to kind of like follow that facial shape. She have a pretty sharp chin. Oh my gosh, she look like freaking Android 18. Alright. Good kings. You should get to sleep. Get to sleep like the king. You deserved it. Do 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 do. Oops, I did it again. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Do 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 do. Ooh, baby, baby, oops, I did it again. Do 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 do. Do 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 I drew like 4 pieces today, huh? Ooh. Good progress, good progress. Right now, I don't really have any like you know, I don't really have too much of like a, how would I say? I don't really have like any art commissions that I have to do at the moment, so it's good. It's good. I can just keep on drawing nonstop. Tomorrow. Sorry, I can't do that. Da 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 da. Donothon-Sketchathon art. East. Say 1916 into 19. straightforward.
Bill.
I know. Hold on. Doing quite lots of stuff at the moment. I did stream for like 9 hours, so let me have some like me times. Oh, my back. I just been drawing non-stop and everything. Right now, if you're wondering what I'm doing, let me open this thing up. Not this. Yep. Today, technically not even today, this is like day 7 already, is the day that I do my Donothon-Sketchathon, which is like a running marathon, but actually it's more like drawing non-stop. So I will scour around the internet and see like which VTubers caught my interest, and then I will draw them. So far, originally the ideas is, you know, fishing around and fishing around in Twitters. Like I will scroll down, I will see like what kind of Twitters like VTubers caught my interest, and then I'll draw them, like those kind of things. Okay, but the more I scroll through Twitters, you can see like like everything is just drama everywhere. So I'd be like, you know what? I don't want to scroll through Twitters. And then I found this place. It's called HoloList. Okay. HoloList is basically it's like a VTuber database. People like like submit their own data into it. They will like have data stuff in there. Technically I'm in here too. If you guys can like take a look at this. So yeah, see? So if I be like, oh, how many Malaysian VTuber exist? Oh yeah, that's this many Malaysian VTubers. Or like, oh, this is a void tag. Like for me, my character is a void, so like void tag. I'm a like the affiliation, independent. What kind of language that I can speak? I can speak English, Chinese, Hakka, Hokkien, blah blah blah, Malay, like all those kind of language. What I like, what I don't like, what kind of hashtag I use. Like all those kind of things. But one of the key point of things that I can find is they literally have these sections. Today, whose birthday? Today's whose anniversary? This basically just put out a list for me to just draw for people, like just send it to them, like say happy birthday or happy anniversaries. This is the best way to do it. And people will appreciate more. You know, it's like your birthday and yay, like someone send you like a art, even though it's just a sketch, but it's still like pretty nice, right? Something like that. So this is like all the artwork I draw so far. Okay, something like this. Sometimes I color them, sometimes I don't, or just like half colors. Really depends on my mood and stuff. More people actually donated to me, I will actually have more mood to like draw more stuff or color things, all those kind of things. So you can see this one. Sometimes I utilize like 3D models to kind of like makes the sketcher easier. Sometimes you can see like the more scratchy it is, like the more I kind of like just draw it from ground up. Sometimes I don't really need like the 3D to kind of help me to draw that well. Like this one, I didn't even use a 3D draw. You just have to go and look at Google and decide if your brother's birthday is tomorrow. It's not going to print in time. 3D 3D printers usually when it comes to like printing stuff, okay? If you want to print like a solid object, like a model or anything like that, those kind of things take ages to print. Especially like if depends on size, like this tiny size, yeah, it might take like a full night to actually print it. And if you go to there, you ask for them, hey, I need you to print this thing for me. And then that thing is going to take a night or like 2 days to print. You might have to wait until next month to actually get it. I'm not even kidding, because like people have to book time for it. If you need 3D pictures, it just doesn't really exist. You need like a holographic pictures. If you really need a holographic pictures, you have to go and find like some large format printing company. See, do they offer like the thing? 3D pictures doesn't really exist. You have to go and find holographic pictures. Go and search the internet for it. If you have the money for it, yeah, go for it. If you don't have the money for it, it's actually quite expensive. You don't really need to do that thing. Besides, you need like two or three images to send to them, like decent quality image, and then you need to print like card size things too. You have to find like the printer place that print card for you. It's not like that. It's not that simple. You can just like go search the internet how to do this type of stuff. Holo print. Something like this. I'm not sure like inject printer can actually do this shit, but yeah. Yeah, look at something like this. You need usually you need like some sort of like pictures to actually do this. But this is not like the thing that can change like image and stuff. You have to like find really hard to like find the actual one. Holo image. Print.
What if I told you it was possible to take a photo from a printer and with just a simple piece of plastic, you could create a 3D image? This type of image is called a lenticular print, but most of them, like this one, only show a couple of images.
You want something like this, right?
Create any type of 3D effect. I think I can give them an upgrade. I've done some calculations, and I believe I can make one of these using 12 images instead of just 2. Here's my plan. I'm going to use some 3D software to create sets of images.
So I'll send you
back and forth, you'll be able to see this 3D effect, almost like a hologram.
Yeah, you can just like go and find and watch the link, and maybe you learn how to do it yourself.
So much better than 2 images.
Well, I do feel sorry I can't draw for you due to my current like circumstances. I need to have a little bit standard and rule for that. If it's like last month, I will definitely draw for you, but it's not last month. This month is like the sketchathon thing. And then next month, I would try my best to earn money for my friends. Have you seen like the newest like Steam things that are going on there? Like the Steam machine. They are going to release next year, but I want to do some like fundraising for my friends. He have like immune deficiency issues like Iron Mouse, but not as bad as Iron Mouse. It's a different variations. So he been like trying his best to like live his life and while working in the same time. Sometimes just like faint, cough blood, and everything. I'll be like, no, this is not a good life to live. But he still need money to live, right? So yeah, no choice. He still have to go to work. Because he have to go to work. Yeah, it's really tough for him. His computer is like slowly like, it's really outdated. He can't even play games properly nowadays. The only game he can play is just Warframe right now. His favorite game is Monster Hunters. He can't play Monster Hunter Wild, obviously. So yeah, giving him like a Steam machine should be really, really nice. I would want to do like a fundraising like for him, and any additional money that I managed to raise, I would just give it to him maybe. Or I just keep like 10% of the additional fund that I got. I still need money to live, Hey, I'm also a disabled person. I need some money to survive too, okay? Do 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 do. Trying to take a little break, looking around. There's nobody here wants to chat with me. I'm not saying you guys. I mean like in the internet. I'm trying my best to promote my artwork and everything, but nobody have any response. I'm just alone in the internet. Everything I do is nobody sees. Hmm. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yep. Should take enough break already. Let's go back and fishing around. Who should we draw? Ugh. To be honest, I feel like my fever is like slowly rising up. I might not have too much energy left, to be honest, but still, I'll try. I'll try. Woo! Da 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 da. There's no character sheet for her. Okay. Let's take a look. She should have Usami in there, the character sheet and stuff. Ooh, I don't think there is. Hey, found you. Peace. Oh. 20. Yes. Let's draw one more. I know I'm like really sick at the moment, but still. How to? Sorry, my brain is like not functioning right now. Been streaming for like 9 hours at this point. My brain is going turning into mush. Quick, someone chat with me. Or donate me money. What was I trying to do again? I really have no idea. My memory is just. Oh, now I remember. I'm going around shopping. Hold on. You go to the toilet first while this thing is like opening itself. Take some time. Be back soon. Okay. Show you guys this one while I go to the toilet. Whew, I'm back. I'm back. Sorry there. A little bit distracted. Hey, who don't look at their phone when I go to the toilet? uh, 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 I am going around here. Click into it. Post. Let's see. Ah, we can shop lots of posts here. He's gonna grab a bunch. Oh, this is like 2 people post. Huh. I think I can try it. Grab them. Yeah. And also, holy shit! What is this? Muscle. Oh, I'm getting down with this. Yeah. Ooh, parkour post. Yeah. This seems like a nice one. I think I got like enough. It's not like too many things. Technically, I'm not actually going to fully utilize the pose. It's more like I have sometimes like moving the model is a little bit too much. I have like some of the preset pose, I can just use them and then like which is like close to the one I want, and then I manipulate myself. Get some additional movement there. Hmm. All right, it's time. Take a look. Holy shit, this is long. Ah. This is the difficulty of 3D. Something that is actually pretty hard to achieve. Okay, now I got the leg. Let's go for pose and ha. Okay. Most of the things is pretty nice right now. So all I need to do is just lower down. This is the ground. Okay. What the heck happened to the hand? Okay, this should be nice. And then this one. Wait, I can rotate them now. That's weird. Should be able to rotate them. Oh, now I can't. Yep, nothing's going on here. Just me with myself, with my dots, with some drawing. Open image tab. E. And anyone who managed to drop by in, hello there, my name is Kiray and I'm your host and your voice with a voice. Here's entertain you and may not. Yeah, doing some drawing here, and may not the 3D fucked up the hand. I just I'll fix that. I'll fix it myself. You can't always rely on 3D, you know. Auto mute. Have a nice sleep. I'm about to turn off the stream. To be honest, it's like late night for me. Yeah, like after this, I will like finish my drawing and stuff. Which is still going to be a while, to be honest. But you also have to know that I draw really fast when I kind of got a hang of it. Well, I usually do find like streamers to draw, you know. I have to do it faster because like, well, she's a Japanese, so like in Japan time it's like closing down on like next day, so I need to like oh my gosh, she have a very complicated shoe. She have that boots. Boots with straps on. And got I didn't draw too much. If it's like drawing in front view, it's going to be really, really difficult. You know, this is like that classic like golf shoe you can see like in, if you watch Panty and Stocking, yeah, that like that classic like golf shoes there. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I'm actually feeling I'm slowly getting fever at this point. I've been saying I keep getting fever, but every single time because I sleep longer, I kind of like recovered. You know, like I managed to fight back a little bit. But today 10-hour stream is, I think it's like taking a toll to my body. If you really look closely, this is like gosh dang 10-hour stream. Oh, man. I'm losing my sanity. Alright then. I got most of the things I nailed down. I managed to draw 5 sketch and complete 1 art commissions today, which is a lot. This is why I kind of like it's a very freaking long stream. So this is how much I've been drawing so far. This is piece 20, piece 19. Yeah, she looks like Android 18, so I draw them like together for fun. And then this is piece 18. This is piece 17. This is 16. Whew. Yep. There will be a lot more going on in the futures because I already finished all my commissions, so I don't have any commission anymore. Tomorrow will be just purely drawing as much as possible. If I'm still survive tomorrow. Because again, I feel like I'm already closing to getting sick. I've been saying this for the past few days. I feel like it's because that I'm taking like, paracetamol before I go to sleep. Because of that, it kind of like managed to hold back a little bit. I'm not gonna take any more. It's like taking like, too much of that is not going to like help you a lot. So I'm just going to let my body like naturally heal like tomorrow. So most of the case I'm going to like stream either late or like really stupidly early. Depends on my body like can handle it or not. And most people would likely already know this. Every single time I finish like a commission, like tomorrow I would just out of commission for some reasons. I'm not even sure why. Sometimes I can like keep continuously do a lot of things like a very very long time. Sometimes I will finish a work tomorrow. I'll immediately get sick. This is a very stupid thing. It's like I overheated my body or like overused my body to a point. I can't. Like I say again, I am essentially a have to be super efficient machine. So if I focus on one task, it actually overburn my body so much to a point that tomorrow it might knock me out of commission just doing one task. Like that have to use a lot of focus for one day. Yeah, because like this kind of situation happens to me like more than one time. Yeah, my body is starting to twitch. It's not good. Like I say again, I basically forcefully lock my body in. So yeah, like when those locking mechanisms like getting too tired and then start losing control, yeah, it's not going to help me that much because like at first I'm still like drawing, so I managed to like hold out quite long. Now my body is like slowly saying nope. Nope. Oh wait. Wait, one more thing I have to do before I have to close it on the stream. Let's see like is because today is my friend's birthday, I need to go and take a look. Is she streaming right now? If she is, let's do a unofficial like raid. You guys can go to her streams and stuff. She sound like Iron Mouse sometimes. Not all the time. She only have the voice that sounds like it. She doesn't really have like the like the way how Iron Mouse usually talked. So yeah. So it's like still completely different persons. It's just her voice sound like something. Let's go to here. Let's see. Yep.
I like it very much.
Actually, before you, before you brought me here, it was kind of chaotic in the other VC, so I was kind of confused why it suddenly went silent, and I was like, wait, why did they all went
It's
silent? What
chaotic.
happened?
It's chaotic down there. Oh my god, they're having a
Yep,
party
it's
there.
chaotic.
They're having
Yep,
a party.
yep. Michi is spamming a lot of mm.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I can see
Yep,
what is that supposed to mean.
yep. And Limar is going insane by the second,
Lima's
so
going
I feel bad.
insane. Do I need to call the ambulance or something? Do I need to call like I don't know.
Is that even a
Korean mental
question?
asylum? Hello.
Hello, 911. What's your emergency?
Yes, we have a crazy patient here. Need to be sent
Where do you
immediately.
want me to deliver them? To the hospital or to the mental hospital?
Mental hospital, please. Thank you. Hello, Kiray. Thank you, Kiray. Wee. Hi, hi. Anything you want to say to me aside from happy birthday? Or anything you want to share? Maybe we should collab. Oh my god, we should.
Oh. Oh yeah, you should. It's been a long time. Because like, bro, the last time we did a collab was like 4 or 5 months ago?
I think so. Yeah, it's been a while.
Yeah.
Yeah. We need to plan that out. With a lot
Yeah, we
of
should.
people. We need to plan that out.
Repo, but would 100 players be like?
Oh no. It's like Mr. Beast challenge.
Nah, we'd be dead if we joined Mr. Beast. Like, bro,
Yeah, that'd be crazy. But
it won't be
imagine
even fun anymore.
though. But imagine
Oh
though.
shit, my eyes. Ooh.
Okay, yeah, and we'd get a lot of money from
I
it.
can't see that well right now.
Oh, crazy cash prize. Let's go.
Yeah, if I win, I'd use that cash prize to go there and visit you, and like, you'll just be surprised. I'll be there at your
Wow.
doorstep.
Surprise visit from Zizi?
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Wait.
Yeah. So you can just imagine me knocking out of nowhere and like, "Hi, senpai, I brought you a gift."
I think before that is like the family. I'm like, what the hell is that?
Alright.
What would you say to your family?
You guys can go and drop by to her stream. I already posted. And yeah. Anyway, thank you very much for watching. As always, guys, it's late night for me. It's like, what time is it? 10:30 something. I've been streaming for like 10:40 hours. So basically, I've been streaming for like almost 11 hours at this point. Because prepping time still take a lot, like before I start a stream. So it's like 1 hour. So I've been streaming like 11 hour, working overtime for this. I'm going to take a little break. So yeah, as always, guys, stay healthy, stay safe. Until next time, stay tuned. Until the next stream. Bye bye.